We have these. Epic guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Franz Wagner is out there with Hampton. Then there's Bancaro. Then there's Bull. And it's Isaac in at the 3. Now here's Ball. From deep. Rebounded by Isaac.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And they pick up 2.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Here's Caruso. And R.J. Hampton is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside DeRozan. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Bancaro can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others. Terrific rebounder. Man, the list goes on and on.
Bancaro. Now, here's Hampton. Tight defense on him. DeRozan with it. And Hampton picks him up defensively. And finished off by DeRozan.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Many scouts had Bancaro as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Bancaro a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
Caruso, the baseline jam, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, great to see Vucevic work that in-between game, showing he wants to improve that game.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Jamal Mosley. David.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes
The previous play is under review.
determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Hampton. He's covered by Ball. They double him with Vucevic. Here's Hampton, and there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
First team foul.
Here's Hampton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Ball finds Caruso. There's the pass to Levine. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Hampton. Ball kicks to Hampton. Pass to Wagner. Driving inside.
Oh, my goodness. How about the aggressiveness from Franz Wagner? Leaves no doubt on the dunk.
Here's DeRozan. And dunks it right on top of R.J. Hampton. Oh, man.
Well, the control you have to pull that move off, incredible. DeMar DeRozan showing tight handles.
Hampton with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And finished off by Banchero.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, here's DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get a shot on. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The fadeaway. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hampton passes to Banchero. Leans. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a Partridge challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Bulls making a switch here. Green's checked in. And so he's able to get one of two.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
23 seconds left to play in the first. A shot by Hampton with no one around. Misses the three. Bulls trail by 8. Green dishes to Levine, and it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Vucevic. D right on him. Levine kicks to Caruso. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's the Orlando Magic in the driver's seat. Up. 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full review.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Levine is out there with Green, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the center. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Suggs passes to Wagner. Makes it off the glass. Wagner's got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
That's big-time focus from Franz. Okay, young sir, we see you taking the contact.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
6 on the shot clock. Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs, show off that vertical.
Green with a screen for Levine. Ball with a wide-open look. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Ball's got himself on the board with 3 there. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Ball. Ball can't hit. Bulls trail by 9. And Levine puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Chicago. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Wagner kicks to Isaac. Now, here's Bull. Vucevic defending. Nifty move. And Bull with the lay-in. Bull's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Levine, back to Caruso. Good on the three-point shot. Caruso's got himself going there, his first points of the game in the deep ball.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Banchero. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
A try by Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Bull.
Very difficult to stop Nikola Vucevic when he's driving like this, pretty much daring the defense to hit him.
First free throw is good for the Magic. Bamba is checked in for Bull. Harris comes in for Wagner. And it's Hampton for Jalen Suggs.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Hampton passes to Banchero. Right wing. Bamba against Vucevic. Here's Hampton driving the lane. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Ball, the pass to Green. Vucevic against Bamba. And an intentional foul right there. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And the first one comes.
We know this about Nikola Vucevic. He's a high percentage finisher. To me, the next steps, right? Improve your defense, be more consistent with range, and if he does that, he's golden.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. 1:03 left in the first half. Hampton misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hampton. Carter left side. Lays it up off the glass. Carter's got his first points of the game.
Wendell Carter Jr., it matters not where he is on the floor, right? This guy's touch is excellent. Sometimes a nice inside shot, yeah, give me an easy two.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Harris outside. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. And Hampton gets it to go on the assist by Harris. Hampton's got 7 points in the game.
Gary Harris can play the 1 or the 2, guys, and you have to be able to hit the open man. He does so there.
Vucevic against Carter. Vucevic dishes to Green. That one's not going to go. Isaac with some nice D. Here's Hampton. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
The Magic 31. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago Bulls.
Bulls trail by 7 on the court for Orlando. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. And it's Hampton at the point. Now Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Drummond with a screen on Isaac. Levine's shot is off. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And boy,
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player. Finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
There's Levine. No good. And Orlando the other way now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish you could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Carter finds Isaac. Now Banchero. Pass to Hampton. From deep. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Alex Caruso.
Get loud for your 3-1-2 crew.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Ball, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got 5.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Now, here's Banchero. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Banchero. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Assisted.
Banchero's got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. And R.J. Hampton is going to pick up a foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Out on the court to Orlando. Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts from Watson.
So for the Magic, Ball, he's checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for R.J. Hampton. And stolen by Ball. Deflects the pass. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
DeMar DeRozan, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ball setting the pick for Suggs. To the paint and stolen by Drummond. Jones for three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Suggs kicks to Harris. Passes it to Bull. From deep three-point range. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Bull's got 8 points.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
DeRozan passes the ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Wagner wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 16. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Ball, the pass to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Here's Levine. That one wide left. Magic leading by 16. Harris outside. Inside. Stolen by Ball. Levine with it. Isaac picks him up. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
Here's Suggs. Wagner outside. Ball kicks to Wagner. And the pass to Suggs. Levine against Isaac. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. And the Magic lead by 16.
Now you can see why people are so excited about Jonathan Isaac showing off that scoring ability on the interior.
Ball against Wagner. Outside, Ball. Orlando grabs the miss. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Magic have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Boy, when you look at the 6'10" Franz Wagner, what you love is the skill set. It is tailor-made for today's NBA. He can stretch it from deep. He's not afraid to mix it up on the glass. You love it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 12 seconds left to play here in the third. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Hampton. Hampton's got his 5th assist in this one. DeRozan for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Siakam has the instincts to read the play and the ability to get into the...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Orlando out in front as they wrap up the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-4 run. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open. with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Green, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
At the line for Chicago.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. Magic leading by 17. Ball's knocked loose. Isaac against Jones. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hampton kicks to Wagner. To the middle. Here's Bull. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Isaac with the steal.
And add that steal to the list of things they've done right here tonight. It's been a dominant performance at both ends.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Wagner passes to Hampton. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wagner. Fires for 3. The Magic again can't hit. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Bull. It's stolen by Green. DeRozan with it. And Hampton picks him up defensively. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Bull.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
Pass to Banchero. Takes a shot at the elbow. DeRozan with the rebound. Bulls trail by 18. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
And finished off by Banchero.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
To the inside. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Isaac right side. Now, here's Bull. DeRozan defending. And it's Banchero missing. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Orlando leading by 18. Hampton dishes the Bull.
2 minutes.
Wagner against Caruso. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This is why you have got to be disciplined when guarding Franz Wagner. This guy is so adept at drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Wagner. Here's Caruso. Outside DeRozan. The dish to Jones. Back to DeRozan. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Caruso. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Hampton with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Driving in. And Banchero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
5th personal foul.
That free throw good from Banchero.
At the line.
He hits both from the stripe. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Magic.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paolo Banchero.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Bull. Hampton kicks to Wagner. Passes to Hampton, and Wagner has it in the corner. Here's Hampton. Here's Isaac. Connects from three-point range. And the Magic lead by 21.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Derek Jones. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Suggs comes in for Hampton. LaVine passes the ball. Out to the right wing. Vucevic down low. Defended by Carter. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And Suggs throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's Vucevic missing. Now, here's Suggs.
Tens
with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then it's R.J. Hampton. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bowl in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Russell. Inside. The shot by Towns, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Isaac. Here's Banchero, guarded by Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Hampton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Here's Hampton after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Banchero. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And credit the defense. Excellent contest. Made that a tough shot.
Left side, Russell. Towns passes to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hampton into the lane. Pass to Bowl. And here's Isaac. The 3-ball. And he buries his first look.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella. And he shoots it with confidence.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Suggs is checked in for Harris. The shot by Russell, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Isaac outside. Pass to Suggs. Right wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Pass to Hampton. There's a screen. Doubled by Russell. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen. They swipe it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Bowl. Here's Banchero. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Russell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Russell. Suggs, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Russell, the pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Back to Russell. Pass to Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And there's the lob. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And the Timberwolves call time here. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Edwards, 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Anthony Edwards, second personal foul, second team foul.
Orlando leading. Pass to Bowl. Shot is up. Minnesota with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Edwards. And that's not gonna go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Suggs. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Bull, covered by Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Russell. Here's Bull.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Town, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Pass to Russell. Back to Edwards. And it's blocked by Isaac. They recover it. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the call. Orlando with the foul. And he knocks down the first one. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. Pass to Banchero. And here's Isaac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And they're on the break.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Hampton. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell. Now here's Edwards. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
To the right side. Tipped. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Here's Hampton on the wing. Suggs buries it from three. Suggs has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. It's rebounded by Banchero. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Reed, and Forbes subbed in for Edwards. Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Double team on Towns. Isaac against McDaniels. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. The crossover. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Anthony's checked in for Hampton.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the second period. The three from Suggs. Drains the triple. Suggs has got 6 points.
Suggs has that kind of ability from behind the arc now. Very efficient from deep.
Here's Noel. Isaac covering. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Timeout called, the Magic. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Anthony. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Bamba. The steal. 20 seconds left in the second. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is round.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies!
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Wendell Carter is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, BA, that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean...
Throw it down!
Nice! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Russell to pass to Reed. Now Edwards. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Harris with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Suggs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bamba. Harris on the wing for the lead. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. And it's blocked by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Carter with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Isaac for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Isaac's got 6.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
Excellent job by Towns to stick with it. He didn't let the defender get to him there.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Timeout on the court, charge to Orlando. All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes the first afternoon warrior.
Orlando making some changes. Bold, he's checked in for Bamba, and Banchero subbed in for Suggs. Harris against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Harris outside. Here's Bull.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shoots from the block. count that one. And the Magic lead by 4.
Boy, nice work by Harris that time. He's trying to find the best shot for his team, not necessarily for himself, though.
Russell, the pass to Reed. And rejected. Here's Bankero, guarded by Russell. Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Noel in for Anthony Edwards. Carter on the wing. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Bankero. Just 4 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. Offensively, Bankero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Here's Orlando. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Outside Carter. And an intentional foul right there. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Magic.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Then we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Noel, back to Russell. Second chance effort. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. The Magic have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Russell into the lane. Second chance shot over Bankero. It's McDaniels on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Out to the right wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's a fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Magic shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Russell from outside. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Hampton. Stolen by Russell. And here's Reid. Towns with room to shoot. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Here's Hampton, covered by Towns. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. And the Magic call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Back to Hampton. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Russell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Harris outside. Back to Hampton. And now the T-Wolves on the break. It's stolen by Isaac. And the Magic pushing it up now. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Banchero. Power it home!
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that... Oh! What a hammer! Oh, man!
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Outside for Russell. Edwards for three. It's rebounded by Banchero.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He's really a dangerous perimeter shooter. Harris is great at cashing in from this spot on the floor.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. That one falls.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Third personal foul.
.152 left in the fourth quarter. The Magic have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. For three, Hampton. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Magic ball. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Here's the three. The shot by Hampton, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Russell from outside fires in the triple. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can knock it down from range, convert at the rack, and there you see the pull-up by D'Angelo. Multifaceted as a scorer.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Hampton. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Isaac. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Magic.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Jonathan Isaac.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he makes both from the line. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Russell to pass to Reed. Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
It's both from the stripe. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hampton.
Appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Zach LaVine, all out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now McDaniels, after the missed 3 from Vucevic. Towns, a screen on Caruso from 12 feet out, and he overshot that one, missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The shake. Out to Russell. It's stolen by DeRozan. First quarter, just over a minute played. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. DeRozan's got the opening basket of the game for the Bulls.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Here's Russell. Caruso grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's LaVine. Over to the wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. And about Alex Caruso, Richard, not many people will complain about having him as a teammate. They all love to play with him.
Yeah, not at all. He's one of those guys that you just get fired up seeing every day. And when he got injured last season, you can tell how much his teammates missed him.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Reed kicks to Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
And Edwards drops them both.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Now, here's Ball. Here's LaVine. Reed with the rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
They set the screen. Edwards finds Reed, and he dunks it down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Ball feeling it out a bit. To the right side. It's stolen by Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Russell against Caruso. Here's Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And that ties it up.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Ball, the pass to LaVine. They set the pick. And there's the feed to DeRozan. Pocket 6. LaVine kicks to Vucevic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, in a 7-footer that can play the entire court, Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
It's Edwards on the wing. Out to Russell. Towns the screen. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got 5.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good work there as it goes.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Bean passes to Caruso. Outside DeRozan. No good on the shot. Towns with the defensive effort. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Edwards. Here's Reed. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Outside DeRozan. Lobs it up for Levine. Tie game in Minnesota. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the center position.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of it.
Ball, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Towns down low. Vucevic defending, and Towns gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Levine. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Stolen by Reed. Now, here is Russell. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
Here's Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. You know, I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Noel, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards drives in, and that one good.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
Bulls trail by 7. DeRozan for 3. The Bulls with another miss. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
For the first and breaker.
So for the Bulls, Javonte Green, he's checked in for Levine, and Jones subbed in for Ball. Timberwolves leading by 7. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Caruso. Chicago calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And DeRozan, here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Prince, the pass to Noel. And here's Reed. Poked loose. Caruso with the ball. Started now by Prince. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside, Towns from deep. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Green against Towns. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Noel passes to McDaniels. They get it back. Gobert. Prince wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Towns down low. He's against Green. And Towns gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Caruso. No good with the triple. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Chicago making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Minnesota calls timeout.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Andre Drummond. Timeout called for Minnesota. All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes the First Avenue Warriors.
Edwards has come in for Minnesota. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Noel. On defense, Chicago. It's a 10-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes it to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Chicago grabs the miss. Jones looking for an opening. Green kicks to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
For Minnesota, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Jones for 3.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
The Chicago Bulls, 21.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Minnesota leading by 11. Fighting in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Russell in at point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
DeRozan finds Levine. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Russell passes to Towns. Great D that time from Vucevic. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Wide open look. Unable to get that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Prince in the corner. Timberwolves passing it around. Reed kicks to Prince. Russell against Caruso. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Prince. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. The pass to Vucevic. It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Vucevic. Vucevic has got 11 points. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving Chris Paul. He has helped change the culture with
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Reed. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Okay, time now for an injury report. For an update on Karl Anthony Towns' injury, let's go over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. The word is he has strained his Achilles tendon. He will not return to the game, and he may not be back on the court for a couple of games so he can heal up. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Timberwolves leading by 7. Up top, Edwards. Out left to the wing. Passes it to McDaniels. Ball with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Outside DeRozan. There's the drive. And he goes right over to Angelo Russell and slams it down.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Ball. Edwards, that's good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And DeRozan. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. And if you were wondering why you can't give DeMar DeRozan these avenues, it's because he will bully his way to the rim if he sees space.
Out to Edwards. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he banks in the layup.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Out to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Russell. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Russell. And rejection by McDaniel. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Edwards finds Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
From deep three-point range. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Chicago right now, they've got Vucevic. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. We're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. And the jam by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Edwards passes to Prince. No good on the triple. Bulls trail by 7. Left side, DeRozan takes the 3. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Back to Vucevic. A wide open look here for Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Here's Reed, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's Caruso. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And the Timberwolves call time. Javonte Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
On to the field for the Bulls, Javonte Green. Timberwolves all-time. Fantastic! That was the first breakdown. All right, everyone.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now the pass to Prince. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Vucevic dishes to Levine, and so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the wing right side. Not loose. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Here's Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Minnesota leading by 7, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Russell passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Reed kicks to Edwards. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 17 foul.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter.
And another thing you like about Russell, just good size at that lead guard position and makes him a handful to defend inside.
Gets the first, that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. And here's Green, he'll bring it up for Chicago. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Levine kicks to Caruso. Clock at 6. Levine, that's good. 11 points for Zach Levine.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Caruso against Russell. Outside Edwards. Out to Russell from downtown. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Caruso. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Russell passes to Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room. On
the wing, Green, guarded by Prince. And then Levine with the jam.
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Levine way outside. The shot missing. Timberwolves go the other way with it. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Here's Ball, and that'll be 2 free throws. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's McDaniels. Defense right on him. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Brando. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And so here is Chicago following the bucket by the Magic. Back to Ball. Clock at 4. Here's Vucevic. Orlando grabs the miss. It's Hampton on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Bowl. Isaac against Levine. Here's Bowl. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Isaac. The Bulls making their last shot. Banchero. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
And the bucket is good. Ball with it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
From in deep. And that's off the glass and in. Banchero's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Levine. Out to the right wing. Now Caruso. Ball outside. With the drive. And Ball throws it down.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Pass to Banchero. To the inside. And that one's good.
Oh. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
All no good. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. .151 left in the first. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. For 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Bull. Here's Hampton, hounded by Ball. Nifty move. Hampton's shot is good.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
1:16 left in the first quarter here. Caruso, pass to Vucevic. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Here's DeRozan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
For Orlando, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Chicago trailing here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
First team foul.
And Chicago has possession. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Blocked! Pass to Wagner. Here's Hampton. Now here's Isaac. Ball with a steal. On the wing, Levine.
Oh, my goodness! An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Here's Banchero, defended by DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
One second left. Oh, my. What a slam right at the buzzer.
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
For the 407 Dance Team. Here they come, Magic.
And here's Chicago. They trail by 6. R.J. Hampton out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bol in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
First team foul.
Here's Bol. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Hampton. Here's Bol. Back to Hampton. Stolen by Caruso.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Wagner, he's open. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Three-pointer, Vucevic. They get the rebound.
Pretty tall for his position. It's nice to see Ball use his height to create second chance opportunities.
Isaac outside. Back to Hampton. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And Ball gets it to go.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Back to Wagner. Chicago grabs the miss.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
DeRozan outside. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
Here's Banchero, and a nice finish on the layup. Banchero's got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The three from DeRozan. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Banchero. The second effort. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. 6 points for him.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Ball passes to Levine. Poke loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Banchero. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Hampton. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. And here's Ball. Sinks the tray.
Good to see. Lonzo Ball has to keep working on improving his accuracy from deep.
Here's Banchero, defended by DeRozan, and Banchero gets it to go.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Ball against Wagner. DeRozan, a screen on Wagner. Ball, yes, it's good. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Orlando calls timeout.
Looking for the loudest section for a free t-shirt. Fans, your Magic Youth Dance Team.
For the Magic, Bamba's checked in for Bol. Harris comes in for Wagner. And Suggs is subbed in for Hampton. Pass to Banchero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shot by Levine, no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And the dunk by Isaac.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
Jalen Suggs at the line for 2.
Good on both. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Magic out in front. They're up
29. The Bulls, 24.
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Derek Jones, Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Javonte Green, and it's Drummond in at center, filling out the middle. 4 on the clock. Drummond to screen on Isaac. Here's LaVine, and LaVine throw it down.
Barely beating the clock. One thing you can say about Zach LaVine, he likes these moments.
Here's Banchero, defended by Jones. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Bamba, a screen on LaVine. Here's Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. On defense, the Magic, leading by 5.
Magic foul. Jalen Suggs. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's LaVine. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Great positioning on the putback. And Orlando has possession. Here's Suggs. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. LaVine against Isaac. Pass to Drummond. Over Harris. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by LaVine. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Up in his playmaking skills, when LaVine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Here's Suggs. And the layup is good. And the Magic lead by 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Chicago calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter on the wing. Jones comes with a double team. Harris with it. Back to Suggs. Over DeRozan. Tries again. Now Bamba to the paint. And the Magic call time here. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Bol, he's checked in for Bamba. Banchero comes in for Carter. Wagner's checked in for Harris. And Hampton is subbed in for Suggs. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Banchero, and he dunks it down.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Outside, Green. Wagner against Ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. Once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from three. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he commit. That's the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:44 left in the third quarter here. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Harris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Jones. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. LaVine way outside. Ball finds Caruso. Outside LaVine. And it's blocked by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from DeRozan. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Vucevic, a screen on Harris. Pass to LaVine. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Hand off right there. Forces of these hands once he's this close.
Banchero's checked in for Carter. Orlando leading. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Hampton. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Vucevic. And it's blocked by Isaac. Here's Hampton. He has 7. Down low. Hold. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ball passes to Vucevic. Tries to break his ice. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Orlando calls timeout.
It's time to get loud for the 407. Once again, Magic fans, get loud. That was the 407. Joe Villalba.
Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. That concludes the third quarter. It continued.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then there's Banchero, then it's Hampton, and it's Bowl in at the center spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to Banchero. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Banchero.
That's a nice contest by DeRozan. He's got all the tools to be an excellent defender.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Driving in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That move from DeMar DeRozan was nasty. Great play.
Orlando trailing here. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this change.
The previous play.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Banchero. Over to the wing. Here's Bowl. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Pass to Harris. Here's Banchero, defended by DeRozan. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Banchero. DeRozan brings the double. 3 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Here's Bowl.
I like how Vooch uses his size on defense, creating some strong coverage.
Here's Caruso. No good that time. And Orlando the other way now. Harris down low, hounded by Ball. And there's the screen to the left wing. Here's Bowl. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Ball against Isaac. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Harris outside. Here's Hampton, covered by Vucevic. Harris outside. Banchero. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. DeRozan, left side. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Playing hard. Boots stepping up and getting it done.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Magic making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Isaac for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And that's an intentional foul. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Levine finds Vucevic. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Pass to Banchero. And Ball's over to help. Harris outside. Caruso against Bamba. And he buries it. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Money.
Playing with a lot of confidence, Alex Caruso nails the clutch shot.
Here's Suggs. Drives to the hoop. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? Their focus right now, every possession has to yield points.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Off target from downtown. Here's Banchero.
On the For tonight, a collection of some of the league's brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Towns, following the miss by Bol. Basket good.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they are on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Russell. Reed kicks to Russell. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Reed's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And finished off by Banchero.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Russell against Isaac. Edwards kicks to Russell. That 3 off the mark. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hampton dishes to Banchero. Over in the corner, Isaac. And McDaniels with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Russell passes to Edwards. There's the triple. Again, Russell missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Wagner has it in the corner. In the corner, Bol with it. Back to Wagner. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, that's all too easy for Franz Wagner. You see the angle he takes inside. Defense is in poor position.
Isaac with the steal. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Here's Hampton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's McDaniels. And Tiny gets the jumper to fall.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Banchero.
That was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg. Into his bag of tricks there. Now, here is Russell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Here's Hampton. The lead is 2. The dish to Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Magic leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Bull wide open. He shoots, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Russell kicks to Towns. Back to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. Paolo Bankero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He got into double digits for the...
And your Magic Youth Dance Team. Put your hands together.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Wagner. Ole is out there with Bankero. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Hampton at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
It's T-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans. Here they come, Magic fans. Your 407.
Here's Noel.
What a throw.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Out of bounds. Magic ball.
Hampton kicks to Bankero. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Noel passes to Towns. And now Orlando on the break. Hampton's got the ball. Shot from the wing. Now here's Bankero. Defense is right there. 6 for 6. He's hit to miss from the field.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
On defense, Orlando. Towns kicks to Reed. The pass to Noel.
Well, he's got tremendously long arms, so Jonathan Isaac's so good at contesting that shot.
Hampton dishes to Bankero. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Bankero. Bull's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic. Here's Noel. He's covered by Isaac. Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Noel. Here's McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hampton passes to Isaac. Wagner against Edwards. to Isaac. Here's Ben Carroll. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Edwards kicks to Reed. McDaniels in the post. Wagner against Edwards. Pass to Noel to end the run. And he's good on the three ball. Noel's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, wow!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Gary Harris, he's checked in for the Magic. And Edwards drops them both. Orlando leading by 8. Here's Ben Carroll. Up and in on the layup. Ben Carroll's got 8 here in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Magic have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. That shot off, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more previous plays, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Edwards drops them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Carroll passes to Isaac. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Ben Carroll.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Tipped away. Left side, Edwards. It's stolen by Harris. Stolen by McDaniels. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those up.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Russell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. .105 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Gobert. And it's Russell in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Russell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Offensive rebound. Here's Ben Carroll. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
So for the Magic, Mamba is checked in for Bull. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for R.J. Hampton. Suggs with the ball. Russell's there. Mamba kicks to Isaac. Just 3 to shoot. Knocks it loose. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Minnesota ball.
.26 seconds left now here in the second. Now, here is Russell. 15 seconds left here in the second. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Isaac left side. Stolen by McDaniels. For three, Edwards. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Orlando with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Russell in at the point. Suggs kicks to Banchero. To the inside. And stolen by Russell. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, when active and engaged on the defensive end, you can see what D'Angelo Russell is capable of.
Here's Suggs. The shot that time, not on target. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. For the lead. And that one's good. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Suggs got it. Good job in the low post. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
Suggs with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bamba sets a screen from the arc. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Isaac with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Banchero's running. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, there's tremendous length with Jonathan Isaac. How about the ability to finish with authority? Go ahead, young sir.
Russell dishes to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Here we are, the teachers. Make some noise. Here they come,
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 3. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Russell. They get a hand on it. Isaac with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Magic ball.
Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Suggs. Oh, and then jammed by Suggs.
Wow, how about the explosive athleticism on display from Jalen Suggs? My goodness, so young, so talented.
Russell with it. Picked up by Banchero. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Russell. The pass to Reid. Back to Russell. 4 on the clock. Isaac knocks it loose.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan Isaac coming into play, twice on the pipes.
Suggs with the ball. Russell's there. Here's Bancaro. Bamba passes to Bancaro. A rebound by the Timberwolves. There's 1:47 left in the third. Edwards finds Russell. Now here's Reed. Shoots over Bamba. Suggs with the steal. Here's Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Bancaro. And stolen by Russell. Prince in the corner. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now just a 3-point Magic lead.
Well, the defender might have got Prince a little bit right there, but he's too locked in on the cup. Nice finish.
Throws it up high and finished off by Bancaro.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. This is it to Edwards. And he gets it to go. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, but doesn't bother him.
So for the Magic, Carter comes in for Bancaro. And Hampton subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the dunk by Hampton.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Carter on the wing. With 2 seconds left, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player, finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points.
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter play.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Carter out there with Muhammad Bamba. And it's Hampton at the point guard position. That's us out there for Orlando. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Orlando.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Magic leading by 7. Hampton kicks to Bamba. And here's Harris from the arc. That shot misses. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. For 3, Forbes. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And the Magic shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Noel passes to Reed.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one misses. And the Magic making a change here. Bowles checked in. And he sinks the second. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Hampton. And the dunk by Hampton.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Noel, and the three ball is good.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Out to Carter, fires the three. He can't get it to go. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Out to the right wing. It's Prince on the wing. Has to go Gobert. And Forbes has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. And there's the pass to Noel. Second chance shot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Rudy Gobert. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Carter kicks to Hampton. In the corner, Bull with it. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Who wants a t-shirt? Here we go, fans. It's the one and only.
Bankero's checked in for Wendell Carter. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. Edwards, he's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Russell in for Noel. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He said we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connected. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Thanks, David. Russell dishes to McDaniels. Russell against Harris. Here's Towns. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, the well-rounded offensive arsenal allows Cat to deliver consistently on the offensive end. And boy, he is in rhythm right now.
Magic leading by 6. Now Hampton. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Towns, the screen. Russell kicks to Towns. Back to Russell. Towns with it. Picked up by Banchero. Shot by McDaniels. No good. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes it to Hampton. Now Banchero. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Harris against Edwards. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
It seems these teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Now here's Ball. Caruso outside, and stolen by Edwards. Jumps up, and Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Caruso right side, and he slams it in one-handed.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone. Man, oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
Minnesota ball.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Russell up top. Outside Edwards. Back to Russell. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Here's Towns. Here's Edwards. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Levine against McDaniels. Now here's Levine. Guarded closely. And the dunk by Levine.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Russell. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Ball against Edwards. Caruso outside. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Russell, the pass to Towns. Pass to Reid. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Towns, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Bulls ball.
Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's DeRozan. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Levine throws it down.
Levine, one of the very best high flyers in the league, showing you the elevation right there.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Timberwolves have got all 6 shots to fall in the first.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
1:05 left in the first. DeRozan against Towns. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Edwards. There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns against Vucevic. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. 17 seconds left to play in the first. DeRozan for three. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Let them hear it, fans.
Russell with the ball. Edwards for three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. Really left him alone that time. Vucevic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Minnesota has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Noel, he's checked in for Russell. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Prince can't hit. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. That's tipped. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Back to Caruso. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
On the wing, Levine takes a 3. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Into the lane. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Levine, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he drops the first.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Forbes is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Bulls foul.
Carl Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Here's Noel, pounded by Ball. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished. And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody. Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, you know.
Jones Jr. Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Towns.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Jones, the pass to Levine. Back to Jones. To the middle. Here's Caruso. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good execution to getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Towns. Noel. Jones with the block.
Minnesota foul. Jaden McDaniel. First personal foul.
And, you know, very quiet. Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers, consistent. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
Russell's checked in for Noel. Ball outside. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Levine. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Forbes is... gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Levine. McDaniel's covering. Jones, the pass to Levine. And here's Caruso. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Here's Russell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jones, his shot is good.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Outside Russell. McDaniels finds Russell. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Minnesota with an impressive.
With the score, the Bulls 26, the Timberwolves 42. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Jones in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ball way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Russell from outside. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Left side Jones. Back to Caruso. On the wing, LaVine. On the top.
Down it goes. Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
And you see why LaVine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Towns. 10 points for him. No good on the quick 3. Vucevic against Russell. Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all fundamentals of the game. And really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Jones. Green's checked in for LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for Caruso. Russell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Edwards. Chicago grabs the miss.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
The steal, then right into the fast break. Towns with excellent awareness for his age. Very mature player, despite being a young buck.
Ball against Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the mid. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Green with a screen on Towns. Here's DeRozan. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Ball against Russell. Edwards for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reid, and Prince is subbed in for Towns.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside McDaniels. Back to Russell. Pass to Prince. There's the three. And another three from Minnesota.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Here's Bradley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bradley's got his first 2 points.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And Edwards slams it in.
A terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to Bradley. DeSumo on the wing. Gobert with the double. Kicks it to DeRozan. Jacks up a three. That shot off. And Minnesota will come the other way. Here's Prince. Here's Gobert, defended by DeRozan. On the break. DeSumo for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Edwards finds McDaniels. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Prince. From outside, off the mark. And here is DeRozan. Here's Bradley. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full
and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. McDaniels out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Rivers is checked in. Here's Rivers. Outside McDaniels. The three is up. Prince with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Edwards against Green. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
Boy, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. Pass to Towns. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's Chicago with a board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Levine with it. Prince is there. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
And Edwards slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And Levine, throw it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Prince. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Timberwolves. Both good from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now here's Russell. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Bulls.
Well, that steal was really triggered by the quick instincts of DeRozan. Very aware and then anticipating the pass.
And Edwards, here we go. And a missed layup. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Towns. Takes the three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Shot by Levine, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth.
For the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
Dragic against Edwards. Three-pointer, Vucevic nails it from 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Pass to Vucevic, puts up a 3, and again hits the Bulls from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Edwards. And it's Dragic with the rebound. So it's Chicago now. DeRozan finds Dragic. DeRozan, a screen on Edwards. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, you throw it his way, and DeRozan is going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it down with no hesitation.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards has got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
On in this one, the big man. Here we go. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Bankero out there with Bull. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Hampton at the point. Now here's Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Ball with it. DeRozan a screen on Wagner to the left wing. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Hampton passes to Bankero. It's stolen by Vucevic. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now here's Caruso. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. Five-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Isaac against Levine. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Wagner. And here's Bankero. Isaac outside. And finished off by Bankero.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's Ball. Bangs on the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Bankero. DeRozan defending. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Hampton. He's tightly guarded. Here's Isaac. Vucevic with the rebound. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 3-point lead. Yep, it counts.
Working to find that high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Now, here's Hampton. Defended by Caruso.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the
first. To DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. And here comes Hampton leading the fast break. And finished off by Bankero.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:29 left to play here in the first. Here's Levine, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. Harris checked in for Jonathan Isaac.
Gary Harris.
1:22 left in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Caruso. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Vucevic with the bucket.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives him up. And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And that one falls for Bull. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Now, here's Banchero. Guarded close and finished off by Banchero.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Magic ball.
Orlando leading. DeRozan brings the double team. Banchero dishes to Hampton. Over in the corner, Banchero drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. 12 points for Paolo Banchero.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Levine kicks the ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 5.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Once again,
Chicago trailing here. Allman here now for an injury report. And now, David Aldridge has an update for us on Jonathan Isaac. David, what's the news there?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Magic. He's calling it a high ankle sprain, and he told me that he's currently in extreme pain. There's no shot of him coming back.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Vucevic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Hampton kicks to Banchero. Harris outside. Over in the corner, Banchero. Shot clock at 3. Here's Bull.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
The Magic have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
shooting for Orlando.
So he gets them both. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. He kicks to Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Nobody near Williams. Can't connect from long distance. And here's the break. Now the pass to Hampton. He feeds it to Bull. And the dunk by Hampton.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Levine dishes to Williams. And it's off from three-point range.
And even though he didn't see a ton of time on the floor in his 1 year in college, nobody doubted Patrick Williams and his upside.
The shot's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Levine against Harris. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Levine. And it didn't take long for Williams to live up to his potential.
No, and that's where basketball can be so funny sometimes. He started every game his rookie season after not starting at all at Florida State. Let's just say his game might be more tailored for the league.
Ball kicks to Williams. On deep. And Bull pulls it down. Magic leading by 4. Poked away. Here's Hampton. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Green, he's checked in for Ball. Orlando also making some changes. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Bull. Wendell Carter comes in for Banchero. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for R.J. Hampton. Vucevic to the pass to Caruso. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs.
Jalen Suggs.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And another miss by Chicago. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Caruso. And there's the foul. Go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:21 left to play here in the half. Here's Carter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside DeRozan. Here he goes. And finished off by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. A nice shot by Carter. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for Orlando.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Stolen by Bamba. The Magic have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. A free throw drops for Suggs.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations, but he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to them.
Pass to DeRozan. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Carter outside. In the corner, Bamba with it. Now Suggs. Carter with a screen on Caruso. Bamba wide open and he fires. Drops in the tray. And the Magic lead by 9.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot.
And so it's Orlando.
26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26. 26 the Magic 35. Fans, get ready. Here comes the Jabberwocky.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Chicago calls timeout. Beans checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Alex Caruso. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Wendell Carter is up there with Gary Harris. Then it's Bamba. Then there's Hampton. And it's Wagner in at the 2. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it. But
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Ball finds Levine. To the wing on the left. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. Carter outside. Here's Bamba. It's stolen by Vucevic. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul.
A free throw drop for DeRozan.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And Orlando making a change here. Banchero's checked in. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And DeRozan throws it down.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Here's Banchero. 2 free throws coming, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the paint. Here's Banchero.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Vucevic. Outside, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And it's Vucevic missing. Magic leading by 9. Hampton kicks to Bamba. Hampton with the ball. He's got 6. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Charge to Orlando. Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls.
For goal, Chicago Bulls.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the middle, here's Harris. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Assist from
Harris has got his first bucket in this one. So in Chicago now, it's a 13-point game. Passes the ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. In the corner, it's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
There's Ball with the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Out to Harris. Pass to Banchero. It's stolen by DeRozan. Green taking his time here. It's DeRozan with the drive. No stop, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
At the line for Chicago.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Banchero, that's good.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Outside, Ball. With 4 seconds on the clock, he takes it up and lays it in. Ball's got 10 points.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
How about your dance team?
Here's Hampton. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Derek Jones is out there with Williams. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paolo Banchero.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, game rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Orlando leading by 14. Now, here's Hampton. It's stolen by DeRozan. Caruso looking for an opening. And DeRozan, here we go.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Out to Harris. Back to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Right side, Ball. Over to the wing. Outside, Levine. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Outside, Levine. No good on the three. Magic leading by 14. Bamba a screen on DeRozan. And the basket by Hampton.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The pass to Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Magic have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Orlando.
And he makes both free throws. Bulls trail by 19. Outside DeRozan. Can they get it? And finish off by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Wagner on the wing. And finish off by Wagner.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ball no good. Magic leading by 19. Here's Hampton. Nice D from DeRozan.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
From deep three-point range, Hampton misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Back to Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Magic.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paolo Banchero.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the dunk by Hampton.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Should be in for a show tonight, Doris. The amount of athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then there's Banchero, then it's R.J. Hampton, and it's Bull in at the center.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Bull. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Towns. Outside Russell. And here's Edwards. And the layup falls.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And Doris, for the Magic, seems like they are still developing.
Yes, B.A., there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
The 3, here's Harris. And again. It's Orlando with a 3.
Harris can make you pay from deep. This guy has got such confidence in that three-point shooting ability. Go ahead, Gary Harris.
Russell finds Edwards. And the 3 off target. Orlando has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Out to the right wing. And here's Harris outside. Crops in the 3. Harris has got 6.
Well, these catch-and-shoot opportunities are money for Gary Harris. He spent his career making these rhythm shots.
Russell, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like,
Where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3, tipped. They retain possession. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
Stolen by Reed. And here's the fast break. From behind the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Here's Hampton. Here's Banchero to halt the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish. Well, you consider D'Angelo Russell and the fact that he's been a part of multiple organizations. Obviously, he has been a frequent trade piece. The one question is, can he stick with one franchise and establish some success?
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Russell. There's the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Well, his trade activity says something about how desirable Russell is as a player.
I think he's a guy any team could want on their roster because of his scoring capabilities. Very capable of huge nights in the NBA, but the other aspect that's so important, his ability as a setup guy.
And it's off from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hampton. McDaniels covering. Here's Harris. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Harris has got 8 points.
Well, Gary Harris is getting points inside. Defense could be in for a long night, folks.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For 3, Hampton. He's off on that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Reed's got his second basket.
And Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Orlando, Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then it's R.J. Hampton. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bol in at the center position. And it's Harris with the rebound. Orlando's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Here's Edwards following the bucket by the Magic. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Noel, no good. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Bull. Harris outside for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, the team wants Gary Harris to be effective on the offensive end. Now it's about being aggressive. Nicely done.
Here's Noel. Isaac covering. Towns a screen on Harris. Edwards a pass to Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Orlando calls timeout.
Magic timeout call. Fantastic! That's what the Bucks Avenue Breakers. Another round of applause for the Bucks Avenue Breakers.
Towns passes to Reed. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Orlando, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft where he was not selected, guys.
Here's Noel, looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Towns double team. Oh, stolen by Harris. Over Edwards. And he slams it in one-handed.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
So it's Minnesota now. The Magic making their last shot. And an intentional foul right there. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Here's Hampton, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Noel drives in. It's hauled in by Isaac. Now the Magic with it. They're on a 16-4 run. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Inside. And that one's good. Oh. And now an 11-point Orlando lead.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player. Finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Pass to Bull. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Hampton. This is the most they've led, 13 points. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. It's Edwards with a drive.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Here's Hampton. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Here's Bull. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Noel. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Bull. From deep. That shot missing. And so it's Orlando in command.
The Magic, 39. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies!
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Wow, been quite a game for Gary Harris.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. For the backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And that's the group of Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Forbes is checked in. Russell finds Towns. Right wing. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Forbes. Takes a 3. Oh, it's stolen.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Takes it inside. Fultz with it. Towns covering. Pass to Banchero. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Isaac outside. Orlando calls timeout.
Want to take off the T-shirt fans? We're looking for the loudest section. Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota.
The Magic making a switch here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Bamba. Carter on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. At the 2018 Draft Combine, Mo Bamba measured a 7'10" wingspan, Doris.
Absolutely.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Bamba inside. He's against Gobert. Chalk up 2 there. Bamba's got his first 2 points.
Well, don't let that lean frame fool you. Mo Bamba able to muscle through contact. Nice.
The 3 from Russell. Rebound by the Magic. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Russell. Pass to Carter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Back
to Suggs. Outside Carter. And here is Bamba. Just 5 to shoot. Isaac left side. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
1:58 left in the third quarter here. Here's Suggs, guarded by Russell. Suggs with the bucket.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area and navigates his way to a nice finish.
Outside Russell. Pass to Prince. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Bamba. Orlando has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the middle. And stolen by Gobert. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Russell from outside drains the triple. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Here's Bamba. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Now here's Russell. 11 points in the game. Here's Gobert. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert has shot well over 60% for his career. If he's that close, he will put it in the basket.
Carter. And so he draws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
the previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Forbes. Harris is checked in for Orlando. Hampton comes in for Suggs. Falls for Carter.
And guys, what you have to love about Wendell Carter Jr. is his thirst to learn. This guy is willing to add pieces to his game. He understands he's got to be a true modern big man, and he puts in the work.
Bowl, he's checked in for Bamba. Outside Russell. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
When D'Angelo Russell has that offensive game working, you just want to play through him.
Here's Hampton. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Bowl. And he makes it on the layup. 13 points in the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Orlando right now, Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then there's Bancaro, then it's Hampton, and it's Bowl in at the center position.
This guy, an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between, dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Pass to Bowl. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The 3 from Russell. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Russell from outside. Bowl grabs the board. Orlando has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Hampton, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Russell. Right side Edwards. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell. Here's Hampton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Noel. And Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, B.A. 2 trips to the NBA Finals, led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully, with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Free throw is good from Russell.
And to me, the ceiling that D'Angelo Russell has is really high. This guy is dynamic, he's confident, he can score it, and he's just going to continue to want to prove himself.
Here's Hampton. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
For Minnesota, they've got 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Reed. He takes it in. A slam dunk by Reed.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Beyond the arc. Rebound Minnesota.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Bancaro. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for Orlando.
And so he hits both. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paolo Banchero.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Harris's shot is good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Basket counts.
If Karl Anthony Towns carves space and is in the painted area, it's going to go in the basket. He's that good.
Stolen by Russell. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Pass to Towns. Here's Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Third team.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Nas Reed.
Both shots good from the stripe. Orlando dictating the flow. Here's Hampton.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic. All out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the small forward. Now here's Levine. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's DeRozan missing. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Here's Ball. About a minute played so far here in the first. Passes it to Levine. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
Russell inside. Defended by Caruso. Edwards can't hit. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And here's Russell. Inside, here's Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And slick dish there in the pick and roll. Russell showing his elite feel for the game.
DeRozan against Towns. Pass to Levine. Outside, Ball. Back to Levine. Driving the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Puts the body control on full display. Levine's good at adjusting to contact.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. DeRozan with it. Lobs it up for Levine. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards inside. He's covered by Ball. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 6 points.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Russell against Caruso. Russell passes to Towns. The offensive rebound. Russell dishes to Towns. Offensive rebound. Russell kicks to McDaniels. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Outside, Levine. From the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points. That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Russell passes to Edwards. Ball against Russell. Back to Edwards. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity. And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Here's DeRozan, and the layup is good.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best. Below the foul line, making plays.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside runner. That misses off the backboard.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Here's Noel. With 2 seconds left, and Paul with the block.
When you mix Paul's length with this timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
For Chicago, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And that one misses.
At the line for 1.
Here's Levine, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you got some gold medal memory. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Noel in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the Timberwolves with possession here, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Towns against DeRozan, fires the 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 2. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Levine way outside. Shot clock at 6. It's good. This game is all even. Levine's got 12 points in the game.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Over in the corner, Edwards. Ball dishes to Levine. A miss that time would have put him up. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Russell's checked in and finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Towns with the steal. Going inside, McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Now Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What body control from Zach Levine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And there's the pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's DeRozan. Fades away. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's McDaniels. Towns finds Reed. Back to Towns. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Prince is checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Ball, the pass to Williams, and stolen by Prince. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Ball feeling it out a bit. And Ball slams it in.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Minnesota in the lead. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Minnesota. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste. They look that good.
Here's Russell. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. For 3, Williams. The shot missing. Timberwolves go the other way with it. Russell kicks to Reed. Back to Russell. Prince outside. Passes it to Reed. Lock at 6. For Minnesota, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so he makes both from the line. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Ball. 17 seconds left here in the second. Out to DeRozan. 5 to shoot, and stolen by Prince. The tray. Russell with a wide open look, and it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Terrific way to end a half, nailing a 3 to add to the lead.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Taking a look at the Bulls. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
LaVine, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, and it looks like, yep, that's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Zach LaVine taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
the previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancers.
First free throw is good. And so LaVine nails both of them. Now, here is Russell. With the drive, that one falls. Russell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here is Russell. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Dishes to Edwards. Outside Russell. Towns in the corner. Down low. And there's Edwards on the assist by Towns. Edwards got 18 points.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Here's LaVine, and it's sent back by Russell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. LaVine finds Vucevic. Back to LaVine. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Left side, Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. That's tipped. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here's LaVine following the bucket by the Timberwolves. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. Towns with the steal. Here's Edwards. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Vucevic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Levine with it, working on McDaniels.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach Levine rises up, you expect fireworks.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's the pick. Russell passes to Reed, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men. Russell making people around him better.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Out to the right wing. McDaniels passes to Towns. Ball with it. Edwards there. And Ball slams it in.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive intention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Edwards can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Russell dishes to Edwards. Back to Russell. And good that time. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Levine. Here he goes. And then Levine with the jam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Reed kicks to McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Bulls. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ball with it, now guarded by Towns. Here's Levine. Oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Tie game in Minnesota. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Naj Reed out there with Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Noel in at the guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That move from DeMar DeRozan was nasty. Great play.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Alex Caruso, who's checked in for the Bulls.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Now Caruso. It's Jones on the way. Edwards defending. Towns with the steal. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Noel. Towns the screen. Williams with the block.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
And the pass to Vucevic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
17 foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And stolen by Prince.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside, Jones. Clock is at 3. Here's Vucevic. No good on the 3. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Noel passes to Towns. Outside, Edwards. This is it to Reed. Lays it up off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's DeRozan. The feed to Williams. Shoots over Towns. Williams can't get it to go.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Edwards kicks to Reed. The kick out to Towns. DeRozan with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. To the middle. Over in the corner, Caruso. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Daniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Russell comes in for Noel. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That will be foul number 5 on him.
14 foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Jones. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
And here's Russell. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you see Russell taking the hit on that shot. Great body control. Potential and one.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Bean comes in for Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Derek Jones. Now, here's DeRozan. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Caruso against Russell. It's stolen by Vucevic. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Russell. Takes it off the glass. Russell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, the leadership skills on display there. Getting it done when it matters most. D'Angelo Russell.
Levine kicks the ball. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Here's Russell. Yes!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Caruso. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the big man, Vucevic. Let's see if he can get it done under pressure at the strike.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Towns, a screen on Ball. Knocked away. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Towns. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan with a screen for Vucevic. Back to Ball. The pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Picked by Vucevic. To tie it up. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that make huge shot.
Russell left side. Outside, Towns. Count it!
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Caruso. Ball outside. Clock at 6. And the Magic pushing it up now. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Hampton.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. He drops it from range.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
We played just over a minute here in the first, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. First one falls for him.
For Orlando, the 2021 trade deadline marked a turn to a new direction. I mean, the Magic trading away Aaron Gordon, Evan Fournier, and Nikola Vucevic indicated they were clearly going another way.
Now here's Caruso. To the wing, right side. Vucevic in the post. Count the basket.
How about the concentration level of Vucevic? I mean, we often overlook that, but just keeping his hands steady on the shot attempts, even while getting bumped and roughed up a bit.
Here's Bull. And he throws it down with one hand.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Well, with those 2021 Magic deals, what do you think of hitting the reset button, Clark?
You know, B.A., I like it. I think it was time. That group had not quite made the progress that was expected. And at some point, you got to determine whether you're better off changing course or going with the status quo. So I like the moves they made. A youth movement in Orlando shows promise going forward.
Now here's Ball. Now Vucevic. And he banks in the layup.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Here's Hampton. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Oh, he's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Isaac. Here's Levine. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5.
And, you know, you look at Isaac, and the first thing you notice, guys, is his length. This guy is really long, and that helps him on the defensive end.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Bull. Back to Hampton. Here's Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know, Vucevic may not be the shot blocker that other big guys are, but I think he's a very disciplined defender. He'll be in good position and change a lot of shots as a result.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Levine.
Blocking foul, ball line. Personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
And the Magic making a change here. Bamba's checked in. For 3, Hampton. Caruso grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Vucevic finds DeRozan. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. can't hit from in close.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Back to Hampton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, if you let Levine get inside like that with the head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
Pass to Bamba. The three. He buries it from three.
And just shredding apart. The defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's Vucevic, high post, and stolen by Bamba. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Isaac's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Vucevic with it. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What a nice move by Levine. Tremendous handle. Gets him anywhere he needs to go. And then he does the rest of the work from there.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Magic.
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
On the court for Chicago. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Williams a screen on Isaac. And it's DeRozan missing.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Kicks it out to Isaac. On the wing, Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
Outside, Williams. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Suggs, no good. And here are the Bulls now. 7-point differential. The steal. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker. And that's going the other way.
Harris is checked in for Wagner. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Out to Harris. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Really a smooth stroke from Harris on the catch-and-shoot jumper right there. And I'll tell you what, he makes it look easier than it really is.
Looking to win the run. Ball. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
LaVine with a screen on Harris. The three from Ball. Rebounded by Suggs. Here's Orlando. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Isaac outside. 1:56 left to play in the half. Pass to Bamba. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ball. Orlando grabs the miss. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Bamba's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, long range from Bamba, really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the three, and he's one of them.
Pass to LaVine. It's stolen by Isaac. The finish! And the dunk by Isaac.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
LaVine passes to Caruso. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three from Bamba. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Caruso. Deflected.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And the dunk by Isaac.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Caruso, pass to Williams. And another fast break opportunity for the Magic. Here we go. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Mo Bamba.
Your Magic, 42. The Bulls, 20.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Mo Bamba.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Mo Bamba out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Over to the wing. Here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Puts it up. From the left block, he sends it through. Banchero's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. That's tipped. And here is Williams. Back to Caruso. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Suggs. And a two-handed jam.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Magic have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Banchero. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. To the wing on the left. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
Ball finds Vucevic. And then Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, he's been hooping. But the rest of the team, not so much.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Bamba. Here's Banchero. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Ball passes to Caruso. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Caruso's got 6.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Here's Banchero. Some solid defense from Williams. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Levine passes to Williams, and stolen by Bamba. To the inside, stolen by Caruso. Outside, Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Right side, Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Orlando calls timeout. Big group substitution here for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for Levine. Jones, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Hampton's shot is good.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
DeRozan against Isaac. DeRozan, left side, uses the glass to finish the layup.
You look at DeMar DeRozan, and he's tough to stop inside, really in his comfort zone in there.
Pass to Carter. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
After getting moved from Chicago in 2021, Wendell Carter Jr. came to the Magic with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, something to prove, an added edge, and I think that has served him well in his development. And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Isaac against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Carter. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a commanding.
Your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Javonte Green. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With obvious length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it coin above the rim and make it look easy.
Jones finds Green. Now here's Jones. DeRozan outside. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. Up and in on the layup.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Isaac outside. Here's Bull, defended by DeRozan. Outside Carter.
Carter Jr. plays with an impressive physicality. I think it's what makes defenders overcommit like this.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Timeout called, the Bulls. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
They continued to feed him throughout the game with good reason. They realized he was hot, had the hot hand, and they wanted to ride that. And he refuses to let them down, coming through at every turn.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. And he gets it to go.
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The three from Banchero. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
Down low. Here's Banchero. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. On the wing, DeRozan. Isaac covering. Pass to Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harris on the wing. Stolen by Ball.
Boy, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Ball passes to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Ball finds Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
For 3, Hampton. Oh, wow. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Harris. Uses the glass on the layup.
An aggressive offensive player. When Harris has a quality look inside, he takes advantage of it.
Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Vucevic in the post. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 ball on target from range.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Magic.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Paolo Banchero.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
6 on the shot clock. And it's DeRozan missing. Orlando has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the dunk by Levine.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Pass to Harris. Here's Banchero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Ball. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Isaac. Here's Hampton.
Teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Naj Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the point. Now Edwards. Following Franz Wagner's three-point attempt. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And the dunk by Hampton.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now, here is Russell. For the three, they get it back.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
On offense, here are the Magic. It's a three-point game. Hampton kicks to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Now the pass to McDaniels. There's the pick. Back to Russell. There's the three. Traps in the tray.
As important as spacing is in today's game, point guards must have the deep shot as part of their arsenal. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Now, here's Hampton. Isaac passes to Banchero. And rejection by McDaniel. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Hampton dishes the Bull.
Well, to me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here's Reed. Russell kicks to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Isaac with the steal. And now Isaac running the floor all by himself.
Boy, the dynamic Jonathan Isaac anticipates defensively, finishes on the opposite end. That is just so well done.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Russell's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Towns with the ball.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
A nice shot by McDaniel. 5 points in the game. The Magic trail by 6. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Here's Hampton after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. And Bull wide open. He shoots, drills the three-pointer.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Good on the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Good on the triple.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Up top, Russell. He's covered by Isaac. Reed the pass to Russell. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's the double team with Bull. There's McDaniels. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Hampton. It's his first trip to the line.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bancaro. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Russell with it. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Edwards. Back to Russell. To the inside. Isaac with the steal. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Timberwolves.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
You've got Suggs. Bancaro out there with Bull. And it's Franz Wagner. And it's Isaac in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the matchup. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Here's Russell, the Magic getting the bucket. Towns kicks to Russell. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Bamba with the block.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
Here's Bancaro. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Oh, went in there and dropped. To power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking. Very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell. And Jalen Noel picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Isaac passes to Wagner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. 5 on the clock. Here's Bancaro. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They'd better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
The Timberwolves have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Magic have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Suggs kicks to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. No good that time. Nice defense from Wagner. Now Suggs. Pass to Bankero. And it's good for 2. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you pretty pass.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Suggs. Bamba finds Wagner. Buries the long-range jumper. Wagner's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Towns. Driving in, and Towns throws it down.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Now, here's Suggs. Bankero, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Magic have shot just one free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. Harris is checked in for Wagner. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Here's Noel. He's covered by Isaac. Gobert with a screen on Isaac. Noel, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Passes to Suggs. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Magic shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Minnesota. So he gets them both. Here's Noel. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Towns, the pass to Noel. The feed to Gobert. Bankero grabs the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Isaac outside. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Noel. Here's Towns. Bamba with the block. And he recovers it. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
There's the pass to Suggs. Bamba setting the pick for Suggs. Bamba passes to Bankero. Another miss by Orlando. And some good action through the first 2 quarters.
Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
It's your 407
Timberwolves leading by 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Towns, and it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Now, here's Hampton. Isaac kicks to Carter. He can't get it to go. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
And think about this, guys. Wendell Carter Jr. has really flourished into an important and efficient two-way big man. We know defensively he can hold things down. And offensively, he can take it down low. We know he can face up and make shots.
Here's Hampton. Isaac passes to Harris. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Deflects the pass. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Minnesota making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. In the corner, Bull with it. Fires for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And for Wendell Carter Jr., you know, Doris, he is still in the very early stages of his career, obviously.
That's the exciting thing to me, Kevin, is that as good as he is right now, there's tremendous room for growth. Combine his physical tools with the diverse skill set, Wendell Carter should be a staple at the center position for a long time.
And here is Hampton. To the wing right side. Bull kicks to Isaac. Orlando moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Another miss by Orlando.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Carter. Second chance shot. Bull can't hit. And the Timberwolves call time. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
For your 407 dance team.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Gobert with a screen on Isaac. Russell kicks to Gobert. That one doesn't drop. Isaac with some nice D.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Isaac. Carter, the pass to Isaac. Shoots over McDaniel. Count that one from Isaac.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And the dunk by Bull.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Minnesota calls timeout. The Magic making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Prince. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Bull kicks to Hampton. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Now, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Reed. Towns with it. Russell with a wide open look. Misses the three. Now, here's Hampton. He's guarded by Russell. Bull can't hit. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Hampton dishes to Banchero. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, break to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Bull. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Russell passes to Towns. Up top, Edwards. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the way in. And that's now 7 points for Anthony Edwards. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
It's T-shirt time. Who wants one? Always delivering that.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 dance team. And now, fans, make some noise.
There's Russell with the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be...
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Ole is out there with Banchero. And it's Hampton at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. Towns kicks to McDaniels. And the dunk by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet.
Hampton dishes to Banchero. Offline with his 3. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Reed, to the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now, here's Bull. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Orlando. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through.
Kevin will see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. Russell from long range. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
Minnesota in the lead. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now, here's Hampton. McDaniels defending. Here's Banchero. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Russell. To the middle. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Over in the corner, Banchero. He kicks it to Hampton. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McDaniels plays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Karl Anthony Towns as a big man is...
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here is Russell. Down low, and he jams it with authority.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Reed picks to Russell. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. It's Russell with the drive. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
Out to the wing. Here's Banchero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for the men.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, break to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Well, we all know Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most gifted offensive big men we've ever seen. Now you get a chance to show off that incredible free throw percentage when the game is hanging in the balance. Step up, Mr. Towns.
Here's Bamba. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now, here's McDaniels. Outside, Towns has to read. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now, here's Hampton. Driving inside. Now, here's Bankero. He's tightly guarded. Good!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for
Rivals that don't. Don't see each other that often, but Grant, it's always heated when they do.
And BA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Russell in at the point. Now here's Russell. Pass to Reid. The kick out to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Ball with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Minnesota with the rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Russell with the ball, guarded by Vucevic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now DeRozan. And just over a minute played here to start the game. On the wing, Levine. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine. Soft touch off the glass.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate. On the offensive end, Zach Levine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Now here's Russell. Here's Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Now, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Levine. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Caruso against Russell. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Levine. Now Vucevic. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Let's hear it for your 3-1-2 crew.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Towns. Vucevic against Reid. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Here's Russell. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan with the ball. Russell covering. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside for Russell. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Bulls have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Russell, the pass to Edwards. Inside, Ball with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No one covering. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And so the first quarter is in the books.
The Bulls, ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls. And the Bulls call time here. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
And so here is Chicago after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 7.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Pass to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Levine passes to DeRozan. Fades away. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Noel's checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, Jalen Noel.
Edwards against Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Noel. Over to the left wing. with the power finish.
Woo! The whole arena felt that. Towns can just be merciless on offense. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And here, the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Shot by Levine, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Edwards, driving inside. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Edwards against ball. From deep. Minnesota with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's ball. Pass to Vucevic. Levine with it. On the take. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it.
Minnesota ball.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Yep, count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually, you figure it out.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Reed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead. The Bulls have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. DeRozan with the ball. Driving in. Oh!
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Noel. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Caruso, left side. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Ball outside. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Here's Noel. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Ball finds DeRozan. Over Towns. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half now in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready. Here comes the Jabberwocky.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So for Minnesota right now, the backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Levine. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Picked by Vucevic. Forbes checked in for Anthony Edwards.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Timberwolves substitution. Bryn Forbes.
Out left to the wing. Outside for Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now here's Towns. He's got 10. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Prince comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Minnesota with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Russell. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Anthony Edwards. Chicago timeout call. Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you. So make some noise!
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Levine. And it's Jones in for Ball. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Left side, Russell. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Drummond, the screen on Russell. Drummond up top. He shoots it. That one no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Russell, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Up again. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Jones. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards from the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Williams passes to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Over McDaniels. The Bulls with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. To the inside, and stolen by Gobert.
Andre Drummond. First personal foul. Second team.
Free throw is good from Russell.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Gobert with it. Caruso covers. Gobert passes to Russell. And he converts the layup. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's DeRozan. 9 points in the game. Back to Drummond. Shot to stop the run. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
And Minnesota calls time here.
All right, fans, the bottom section in here right now is free t-shirts. It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan. And it's Ball in for Jones. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for McDaniels. Forbes is checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in for Russell. To the middle. Tipped away. Here's Caruso. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide-open man.
And so it's Minnesota, a sizable lead of 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's LaVine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Caruso. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Noel. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws. And the Bulls shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Outside, Williams. With the drive. Good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Towns up top. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Some changes for Minnesota. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. Edwards comes in for Forbes. And Russell is subbed in for Noel.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. And so it's Minnesota with it. They led by as many as 18. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Ball outside. Outside Levine. Pass to Caruso. Lets it go from deep. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Caruso.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Russell, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Russell, here we go. Reed for three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Caruso with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. It's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Towns. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves. Pass to Vucevic from deep three-point range. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Now here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. DeRozan outside. Will it go? Into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And if you were wondering why you can't give DeMar DeRozan these avenues, it's because he will bully his way to the rim if he sees space.
Russell, the pass to Reed. McDaniels from long range. The shot no good. And it's Chicago the other way. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 4-3. Caruso misses. And here's Minnesota now. They have a 19-point lead. Now here's Russell. To the right side. Reed with it. So we see the Timberwolves